Alright, guys. Ding! Oh, I gotta get rid of the death counter. Alright, guys. Just in case you saw that there, that's the death counter. The last stream that we did on Sunday was the Hollow Knight stream, where we went through the hard difficulty and stuff. I gotta go ahead and delete that stuff. We were testing out an awesome, a very simple death counter that is on, some guy wrote like a little Python script for a death counter in OBS, so feel free, guys. You guys can check that. You guys can check that stream out. But what we're here for is I have to do a makeup stream, guys. Yesterday, hey Dissenter, yeah, reload. Yesterday for Mapping Monday, I was getting everything ready to go to start the stream, but I just didn't have the energy in me. Every once in a while, with the way that I kind of run my life, my sleep schedule, the streaming schedule, and all that stuff. I don't know, once every like 3 months or so, from doing like these 5 hour sleeps, 5 hour schedule of sleep a day, and only like trying to get a little bit more extra on the weekends and stuff like that, eventually catches up to you, and eventually you just have one of those days where you actually physically do shit, like actually physically do physical work, and then your body just crashes off on you. So yesterday was kind of my crash day. So I should be good for another like 2-3 months of not having to deal with that. Who knows? Maybe even longer. So I didn't have the energy to stream, but regardless, we were going to do a mod tolls Tuesday. Ooh, yeah, ooh, surprise. Oh, he's quick, he's clever, man. Yeah. So I used to basically these mod streams, these mapping streams used to be kind of the only thing that I would do on these channels. And then I kind of threw up. Yes, I threw up now. I decided to kind of, like I've said, if you've seen multiple videos, multiple streams of mine, I've started with the Sega Saturdays and the Wednesdays, Nintendo Wednesdays, to kind of give myself a break from the mapping, because you do something, beat your head over and over again. I would spend, like I said, the first map I spent over about 2,000 hours on. Oh yes, I took a shower. Yeah, yep, bound to happen. Yeah. Yep. ETN freaking derailing my conversation, but thank you, ETN. I'm glad you pay attention to that. I gotta look good for my homeboys over here on the Rumble. So thank you, ETN, for popping in. I'll try to make sure I take more showers for you if that's your thing. Unless you want me to be a dirty individual, which I could do that too. I mean, us gamers are known for that. So I gotta get true gamer form, and I gotta start doing that. So. Today we're gonna be pissing around. I actually have this stupid. I was playing the PS2 emulated for Metal Gear 2. I wrote over all my save states, so I'm gonna have to go back through the game again. For just the middle part of the game. But actually, since you guys are here, I want to show you that I actually got the damn models appropriately into Ape, and then get this on the right damn screen. I guess I should pull up Discord. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Why is Ape on 2 different screens? Oh, my eyes, my balls. All right, we're gonna go. Okay, I gotta get the death counter off this screen too. Good job. Okay, Solidus. What the frickin' frick? Okay, so apparently I pulled it over here. Okay, boom, boom, boom. So yeah, we got Solidus in here. He's looking mighty fine. Yes, and of course his center of gravity is his crotch, so he's looking decent. I believe we also have custom Solidus. That's custom texture. Custom Nikita, custom shaders. Where's the... Hey, Batman, welcome in. Valve, where the frick is it? Okay, I gotta make this a little bit smaller because my camera... Eventually, one of these days, I'm gonna get the TV mounted on a wall and have like these beautiful ass monitors and an awesome setup to do this stuff. And then you guys can see me like staring into your soul. I need to pull up. So that's Solidus's model. And then we're going to be pissing with the, what the hell, freaking 6-pack. Custom models. It's not. It's going to be under custom harrier. And H comes before M, so. Oh, these are my beautiful etchy posters that I had in the first map. Okay, Hind. Okay, custom harrier. Here we go. C's. I guess I can just pull up the map editor. So yeah, we got the custom harrier. So yeah, this is what we got going on. Looks slightly better than what I was doing when I was individually putting material slots on. So that first stream where we were going through and doing stuff for the harrier, this looks much better. As you guys can tell, let me turn the bones off. So yeah, this looks much better. The level, level of detail, the texturing and all that stuff, much better than what it was before. Yes, ETN. Yes, ETN, good friend. So yeah, the harrier looks much better. I still might need to shrink it. Actually, let's do that first. I'm going to test to see. I think it still needs to be shrunk about 8-9%. And then we'll start doing to see if we get animations working for it. So I'm going to put this off to the other screen. I'm going to pull up the Blender. And I'm also going to pull up the mod tools. So Blender. So what was happening before, guys, is whenever I was exporting the models, it was flipping. It was mirroring the textures or the UV mesh. It was mirroring it on the y-axis. And I found that out by importing the shit into the game. By importing the exported models that I just did, I would then import them back into Blender and notice that the texture was flipped. So I just took the image, the texture itself, and flipped it, and it ended up fixing it in the final product. So I have two versions of the same texture. I have the normal textures in the folder with the actual Blender files, and then I flip that to match the messed up ones that are in Ape in the final product that I'm using, which, if it works, it works. So, oh, I guess I can turn on the music. I know you guys don't want to, just to kind of give you guys something to listen to while we're doing this. Also, let me pull up the chats. Yes. Yeah. Where the flippin'. All right, let's go to my channel. What you guys are going to be hearing in the background. Always, I don't know how this guy does it. He gives away these. Carl Casey, White Bat Audio, gives away these synthwave, these multiple-hour synthwave tracks, copyright-free for YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. So it's awesome that he does that kind of stuff. Hold on, you guys, get your double audio for a second. Let me pop out this chat. So give him a check if you're into that kind of thing. Like I said, it just adds flavor to my videos, but I mean, the amount of stuff that he does, so. What day do I stream map making? We'll find out whenever I start doing it again. Unfortunately, I already spent so much time making the actual map portion of it, that now that I'm adding spices to it. So this is like content that goes inside the map. So. But yes, this is 4-hour Cyberpunk Darksynth mixed from Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. This one's titled Plasma, or this mix is titled Plasma, so feel free. I think I've used this mix before, so. But it doesn't matter. It's awesome. And thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I'm gonna stop freaking wasting your time. Damn, I hear myself. Alright, here. You on Twitch? Not right now. Not this stream, no. I typically do my Wednesday streams on Twitch and my Sega Saturday streams on Twitch. I try to do, like I said, occasionally I'll do these ones on Twitch, but not this one. I try to give my guys over on Rumble something. And then the following that I have over on YouTube, try to give them something as well. Alright, so what the hell was I doing with this? I gotta make it... I guess I gotta pull up the mod tools. So, let me pull up the mod tools as well, so that we can see it live in action. Alright. Big shell, let's pull this bad boy up. Oh, sure, Batman. Yeah, but you don't have to. Like I said, like I will say, the best place to watch and the best place to follow is over on Rumble. Because we have people like Dissenter, we have people like Gundam over here, we have people like ETN. Yes, I know, yes, we have people like ETN over here. And they allow people like me on, so... You know they have standards whenever they do that, so... I made a mess. Oh well, who cares? Only thing that matters is that I showered, so... That'll keep ETN happy. So... You have YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. Yeah, I typically, whenever I do my Sega Saturdays, my Wednesday streams, in order to get the biggest reach possible, and I'm going to continue streaming that, like doing that for a little bit here, is those two, I figure, might have like the most amount of reach, or like the best for like kind of bringing people in to show them what, you know, what's available, what we got going on with Rumble, is those retro streams. But like I said, the community that I've clicked with the most is obviously Rumble, probably just because of my personality, and just because of the people that we have over here, and just like the mentality and the findability, you know, whatever the hell random buzzwords I can make up by mashing random shit together and put ability at the end of it. But I do kick and Twitch and YouTube. YouTube, because I want people to know about the map progress, like this map. I figure since it has a lot of people go on there looking for updates for maps from content creators and stuff like that, and then content creators that play the maps, since there's a ton of them there. I'll kind of want to have the most... I want to kind of show this out to the most amount of people, to let them know the progress and whatnot. That way they can get excited for it. They're all up all the way. Okay. Can you guys even hear that? Probably not. Excuse me. Hopefully you don't hear my damn breathing the whole time. Oh, I'm gonna... Guys, get ready. The freaking audio is gonna go off for a second, so... Alright. I'm gonna put this at 30. Let me know if I need to knock it down at all. Alright, so yeah, right now that's kind of how he'll fit in there. This is him in T-pose mode. So you'll see like his fingers sticking out just a tiny bit, but he'll be in a different mode after I rig him. So, and of course he'll probably be, his feet will probably be disappeared or something. All you hear is me? Alright. It's showing it coming out as negative. Hold on. Dissenter, let me know if this messes it up. Because that's now, it says it's coming out about negative 30 decibels. It's coming out pretty loud. Shit, it's like not getting louder. Alright, we'll just blow your eardrums out whenever a loud song comes on. You hear music? Okay. Alright. Like I said, this is Carl Casey. It's good now? Okay, I'm not gonna piss with it. It's at max. It's at max, and then it's basically at 0 decibel alterations in the mixer, so. I always think what I hear in my headphones is loud. Because I have very, very sensitive ears. Lag got us? Okay. Just let me know if I ever need to change anything, okay? Because now it's bumping into the yellow. So let me know if I need to knock it down a few. Or if you don't give a shit. Okay, so now I'm going to test. It's at 0.9, so I'm going to make it about that. So in order to do that, I'm going to click on the Harrier. Make sure I get everything, though. You don't want to miss anything. So that should be everything. We're going to go into object settings now that we got everything selected. And I'm going to make this 0.9 on the x-axis, 0.9 on the y-axis, 0.9 on the z-axis. Okay? And then I'm going to go into object mode. Okay, hold on, I'm turning it down then. Simple as that. Alright. Negative 9.5. I'm going to, after you go back to object mode, after changing all the shit over here, with it selected, I go to apply, scale, and now it puts it back up to, it's going to keep what size it is, but now it's going to say this is what size it should be as the default size. But you notice the bones are all offset now. So we're basically going to have to do the same thing for the bones. Oh yeah, I'm going to talk a whole bunch more. So now we're going to go click on the damn bones. They do the same damn thing. Can I get all the frickin' bones, please? Let's see if I do 0.9. No, that's frickin' 19. I want 0.9. Damn it. And then, of course, we'll apply scale. So now all the bones should be correct, the size should be correct. Everything should be defaults. We gotta get all the bones. It pays to use your words. Oh, wait, also, by the way, Dissenter, awesome interview today. Sarge was pretty good. It was nice, because that was actually the first time I got to see him do anything, so that's pretty awesome. You know, you're getting to see people and everything like that, so kind of branching out and everything like that. So I'm sure with you branching out, it'll cause some of us to branch out as well to new content and stuff like that. So, and then also kind of get, you know, hype everyone up, share everyone around, like a good like biker party or something like that. All right, so before we piss with anything else, before we piss with animations, let's get this model to replace the one that we just did. So file save, file export, X model. Hair looks pretty good, yeah? Yep, Convoluted bought it for me, so. Sarge is a hoot. Okay, so Harrier 2 is what we're calling this one. Screenshots. Okay, Harrier 2. Alright, so that's going to change it. Okay. So we're still good with all the bones. All the bones are still where they need to be. So that's good. All the bones are still correct. We just made the model 10% smaller. Donated for charity, yeah. Donated for the cause. When toward doing your spotlight. When toward doing your spotlight? Yeah, the 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, or 17th, I'm technically on vacation, so, yeah. Thank you, Batman, thank you. But yeah. I'm not sure what the hell Descender's gonna ask me, though. I figure that might be a boring interview. So, like, you do stuff, right? It's like, yeah, maybe, kind of. I shower occasionally. And because of that, I started a channel. You know, typical things. Alright, so now this got smaller, so we're going to put this back up to 1. Alright. So now this is at... Okay, you guys don't need to hear me talk. Say the same shit over and over again. Alright, actually what we can do... is because this is where we're going to fight. This is where we're going to fight the harrier. So, Dissenter, if one of those days works best for you, if one of those days is best, because like I said, I'll be doing probably a Wednesday on Wednesday, that Wednesday. I could start it early, I could start it late, preferably not late. If you want to do it early Wednesday, we can. If you want to do it basically any day, anytime during Thursday, we can. Friday, as long as it's not during Synthtrack's stream. Saturday, as long as it's not during Sega Saturday, which is like 1 p.m. Yep, just let me know. As we get closer, feel free to let me know what I need to do. And then, I need you to give me, all the questions beforehand, because I'm gonna do my best Hillary Clinton presentation. So, I'll put my pantsuit on. I gotta know all the questions and all the answers beforehand. Because as you can tell, I only work on a script. Like a robot. Hey, Pep Killer, welcome in! Alright, hey, Convoluted, feel free. Feel free to let me know what's going on, like how I should make this boss fight work. Because I'm assuming it's gonna, like, hover. Kind of like it does in the game. And, like, hover side to side, shoot machine guns. Shoot rockets. sure it'll have to tilt down. Also, it's gonna not have the landing gear is gonna be gone. We're making a boss right now. Or we're kind of in the middle of thinking about how we're gonna code it and doing animations and stuff for it. So it's gonna fly like side to side. It's got the it's gonna have to have like the freaking, what's it called, like the salvo attack where it shoots the missiles and just flies over and like does its turns and shit. Hey Pep, did you ever play any of the Metal Gear games? So it's gonna fly out, do its freaking turns, come at some weird angles and shit. So I guess what we could do, just for starters, is see if we can do an animation, seeing if we can port it over to the game, just to make sure I'm back to where I need to be. No, I'm making Metal Gear Solid 2 inside of Black Ops 3 Zombies. I already did Metal Gear Solid 1, which I might have to go back and remaster from the stuff that I'm learning, so... Or just update at some point in time. But I'll have to go back and rewrite a lot of my code, which was gonna kind of suck because the Shadow Moses map that I did, the Metal Gear Solid 1 map, the main function, or the main code file is 11,000 lines of code. So I kind of want to shooting flames down. You're a hacker, yeah. So like I said, it's like 11,000 lines of code that I don't want to have to sit there and go through that shit. I only hacked Home Alone. No, I hacked the Page Master because I'm a cheater. So yeah. Yeah. I really don't want to, like... Yeah, it was Page Master. I want to at least take a break from that map. Learn some shit and maybe come back to it and fix it. So... Right now, this map is only like 2,500 lines of code. So this one's simple so far, but it's about to get complicated once we start actually adding shit to it. So we're gonna be adding a bunch of shit to it. Oh, but yeah, thank you Pepper popping in, thank you ETM. I don't know, like I said, thank you guys for hanging out. Because I'm pretty sure this shit can be kind of boring. So I'm gonna pull up Blender. I don't know, like I said, we're gonna test to see if we get animations back in here. Oh, which if that's the case, you guys will see me scripting if we get that far on the screen. Okay, so we're gonna pull up Blender. I have to... Too late, Pep, that's already in the attack pattern. Wait, what's in the attack pattern? You mean ETN? The thrusters? Yeah, if it has the word thrust in it, I'm already way ahead of you. Yeah, but I guess that I kind of tend to watch people for the personalities nowadays. Okay, so let me save this. Let me save... Oh, shit, how's that gonna work? How the hell is this gonna work? Alright, new plan, guys. I watch people for the people. Considering I don't know what's gonna happen... Okay, we're gonna test something, guys. I'm gonna save this as a new Blender file. Yu-Gi-Oh! Where do I have my frickin'... Is it the J drive? I drive. Harrier flight. Save Blender file. All right. We're gonna test what happens if the... We're gonna test if the textures still work if I just cut the landing gear out. All right. There's a lady here for once? Yeah. Well, it's Pep, though. Pep's one of the boys. Pep's one of the boys, and the kind of like... She plays, the games that the 12-year-old boys play. She plays them pretty damn well, too. Pep is better at frickin' Fortnite than I'll ever be. So you remember... Oh, can I zoom out, please? Frickin' mouse. Listen to me. This mouse... I'm gonna need frickin' Geek to fix my frickin' mouse for me. So, we do have these little engines on the side here. These little engines I have on a bone, which I can rotate. ETN, I'll show you in a minute. Once I delete parts of this landing gear. So convoluted. Should I actually go through the... Well, I'm going to be testing whenever she gets around to it. I think me and her are going to be doing... Potentially, we're going to be doing the Sailor Moon arcade game. Like co-op. Hey, that's not even attached. What the hell else am I selected on? Okay, so apparently we're also selected on something else. Okay, boom. Should be able to open the landing gear doors and put it inside. Convoluted, which part is the landing gear doors? And then does this shit over here just... Do these just slide off? Because I could just delete it. Wait, why would it fold the other way though? That doesn't make sense. Does landing gear fold That way? What axis is this going to be on? I don't know, does it just freaking pick it up? Like I said, I could just delete it. Unless you really wanted me to hide it inside. In which case, I could just freaking hide it inside. Alright, give me a second, Convoluted. Go ahead and speak for me.
Greetings.
Alright, your volume is insanely low compared to the music. Alright, give me a second. Landing gear folds to where the engineers can fit it in. Okay. Alright, go ahead and talk.
Greetings.
Okay. Okay, let me turn the music off. Okay. You don't want landing gear deploying forward on failure. It would break and damage the hull. Alright, so what's up, Convoluted?
I was just being confusing in my words. What I mean is like when you delete that, you don't have to delete it. You can just put the model piece inside that bay where the front, those two dark spots in front of the wheel, those are the landing gear bay. So those doors, you can just, there should be an empty space inside the model for you to put that wheel inside of. So you don't have to take it completely out of the, and that little flap down behind the wheel is the bay door that closes that little gap between the front doors. I mean, when you delete the wheel, I mean, for the, when it's flying around.
Oh, let me see what it looks like. Here's the landing gear.
So it shouldn't mess up the, what do you call it? The skin at all.
Shit, it actually does go forward? That's freaking weird.
Yeah, it does go forward. That's because it's a vertical takeoff aircraft. It's not meant to take off while flying forward.
So those... Oh, interesting. Okay, and the... Alright, Batman, thank you for hanging out.
First off, Dissenter, that is a British Harrier, and we ain't about no freaking redcoats in this place.
So it just rotates. See ya, Bruce. I mean, Batman. Okay. Alright. So. Pull the social stream back. Spoilers! Yeah. Alright. So technically, I could just hide it inside because I'm not animating it to rotate. But
Yeah.
instead of actually like freaking deleting it.
Yeah, because inside that little, there should be a box inside the model there for you to put the wheel into.
Yeah.
And since the player's not going to see it anyway.
Does T translate? No. Translate is G for some reason. So G. Okay, so not the y-axis. This is the x-axis. Holy shit, it's still sticking out. I guess I have to go up higher. Or maybe I have to rotate it more. It's going alright. We got it, well, let me show SMK. We got it in the map looking correctly with the texture that came with it. And same with Solidus. We got him in the map with the correct texture. So at least we're making progress with that. Now I'm going to be seeing if we can animate, like if I can reteach myself how to animate or make animations for it so that I can script those. Let's see if I do wireframe mode. Does this help? Does this help? Okay. Yeah, it was inverting. It was flipping the upon export. The mod tools was flipping it on the y-axis. So then I just took the image and flipped it on the y-axis and it fixed it. So it's probably just some issue with the actual tools. But now this gets confusing though, because
All right, I'm going to say I complicated it for you. Just delete the landing gear and just close that little flap. You'll be fine.
brutal. Yeah. Hey, it works. It works. That's all that matters. People don't need to see what the behind the curtain hoops that need to be jumped through. I wish I could make the anchor point. Can I move? If I knew Blender better, maybe I'd be able to do this better. Because now it's rotating it upon active element, median point. What is this? Pivot around the median point of the selected. No. 3D cursor. So maybe what I want to do. Which part of this needs to be the pivot? Probably this. Probably this thing here. This is probably the part that pivots. Blaming tools is like blaming weapons for gun violence. What part of this is the pivot point? Or actually, you're still on the call, right? Just to save you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just to save you time and having to like. Hey, Geek Storian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I'm going to share this with you.
All right, 1 second.
I need to find the pivot point, like the point of axis. That could even be this part up here.
Did this just separate my fucking screen?
So I could throw. Let's see if this works. I'm just going to snap.
There it goes. Okay.
Cursor to selected. We'll see if I can use this as the pivot point. We'll see if that makes sense. Oh shit! I screwed that up.
What did you do on purpose?
As a Control Plus. Damn it! I gotta re-highlight all this. Just so I can test to see if this works.
Just gonna test it. No implementation.
Like I said, I could just delete it and save myself
Yeah.
like 5 minutes.
Yeah, just a little bit if you felt like it. Because then all you have to do is animate that thing to close. That's it. Or even animate.
No, I don't. It's
Close it.
already, if it's already closed, I don't have to animate shit.
Oh yeah, the little flap right there. You have to close.
What are you talking about? The flap that's already closed?
No, you see that little gap right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, behind the wheel where you have the wheel at. You see that little cross section because you have the wheel too far backwards, and you actually highlighted a part of the thing sticking out to the side. Use your mouse. Left, 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 up.
What?
Yeah, that right there. The one that's sticking out the sides. That's the little door that because you have the wheel too far backwards. That's the door that closes when the wheel that little gap you see there.
All right, give me a second. Hey, Synth is in the house too. Welcome on a Tuesday, guys. You guys know how better places to be? You're just kidding.
So please don't leave.
Don't leave, yeah. I was only kidding. All right. Let's see if I rotate this on. If I rotate this upon the median, or rotate this on the 3D cursor, if that works better. Rotate Y.
Like I said, the wheel's too far backwards. You need to move it forward.
What? But that's how the model came.
No, is it?
It is how the model came. I did not move anything.
You move the wheel.
I did not move the wheel.
You did move the wheel.
I did not move the wheel. Also, what the hell is this piece that's down here that I didn't get? Blender, why you gotta be such a bitch? So you're saying this entire time the wheel's been in the wrong spot? Because I haven't moved it. That also doesn't make any sense. Where the frick is the box?
Can you reset it?
No, it's whatever. I'm assuming this blue box is the landing gear spot.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, how about this? Look at that. It's gone now. The frick is this? Is that supposed to be part of the door? All right, let's see what this looks like with the damn texture.
So you gotta bring the wheel back in so you can see where the door is.
Oh, I
Or-
deleted it. Here, how about this? Revert to saved. Boom. Okay.
All right. There, you see that little flap behind? All right, so
Wait,
the
wait,
wheel
wait,
is down.
wait. So you're saying that it freaking moved?
Yeah, when you were moving it, you slid the wheel back by accident on the axis.
So I did it on this exact. I did it on this stream.
Yes.
What the hell?
Yeah, and now you get to see that little flap at the back behind the wheel.
With this
So
thing?
just highlight. Yeah. So just highlight the wheel, delete that, and then you can just take that flap and just move it forward to cover the.
Like
spot
rotate
where-
it or move it forward?
You can just.
Does
You
that
can either
rotate?
choose rotate it or you can just have it take its place.
Yeah, this thing ain't gonna be landing, ETN. This thing is either stationary on the ground or it's in attack mode until you kill it. It ain't landing. So
It'll land in the ocean.
it'll be. Oh, it doesn't land in the ocean actually. Wait, maybe no, I don't think it hits the ocean. I think Ray catches it first.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I mean, unless you think I could frickin' put it where it needs to go.
Well, you would need to fold it up completely.
Because it's going to be hidden inside the model the entire time.
Yeah. So it'd just be better just to delete it.
This isn't even the part of the stream that I wanted to get to.
Yeah, I know.
But I figure if I'm going to be doing it, I got to make sure the model is correct before I start pissing with animations.
Yeah. Then you got to delete the back wheel too. Not the side wheels, the back wheels.
Oh shit! No, I want to grab that.
Buy a new mouse.
Oh, that wasn't the mouse. That was the way the blender is. Why bother if people don't see it move? I mean, yes. I think that's the answer, right?
Sure. Let's go with that. But all your viewers here will know. Think about this when you run for political office.
Yeah, uh-huh. They'll definitely let me run for political office.
Yeah. They're gonna leak this out. It's like he never finished the model correctly. He just deleted the wheel. They want to go do to America.
All right, let's test to see if we got everything here. Translate Y. All right. Stupid tools. All right, so before we piss anything else further, I'm actually going to save this to a vertex group. Why, might you ask? Because I'm an idiot. Tag front landing here. Assign, select, deselect. All right. Jada, sir, if like me, if I know the issue, there's enough for me even when I know no one will see the issue. Yeah. Wheelgate. Oh shit. Is MK's gonna out me?
You know where his loyalties are.
All right, so
Loyal to the wheels.
So I'm assuming the part that it rotates, like, what's the pivot point? Is it going to be this top section?
No, the top section.
Like you know what I mean by pivot point, right?
Yeah. It.
No.
For the way he built the model, no. But yes.
Should I just rotate it and slide it in or some shit? Like, should I just go like this? Like,
no, because the model's too big because it's standing up straight. The wheel actually collapses down. Because when it folds in,
the wheel collapses down?
Yeah, because when it folds in, the wheel is pulled towards the back of the.
So I need to rotate the wheel and the entire thing?
Yeah, the piston there in the center needs to be pulled up toward so the wheel touches the back of the frame. And then it should be small enough. But you don't have to do that, though.
Okay, so I need to then rotate the wheel. Hold on. Okay. The center is also right. It'll be less triangles.
Less assets.
It'll be less triangles if I just delete it. Okay, then we gotta move it along the G-axis. And then we gotta collapse it.
Or you can just move it up a little bit. And it should be a...
Hold on. I don't know, it's sticking through the engine, as you can see. So I have to move it forward a little bit more. It folds, then folds into the gear bay.
Yeah.
See, Dissenter is making a big mistake. He should have stuck with his guns and just keep saying delete it.
Yeah, delete it. Now you've encouraged him. This war will never end for this wheel.
It all changed the day the Fire Nation attacked. That's such a freaking cheap-ass way of doing this. Look at this.
It's in there, though.
It's in there. It's sticking to the top of the box, but it's in there.
Yeah. There you go.
Onlywheels.com.
Oh, it's-
All right. What do you guys think? Is that good enough?
Now you have to do the back wheel.
Shut up. Don't I have to close this?
Yeah, you got
How do I close this?
it
This
would just fold forward.
this thing just folds forward?
Yeah.
Like this thing right here?
Yeah.
You know how hard it is going to make this thing fold forward?
I do not.
Oh, the other map took 10k hours without this kind of shit. Is it in there? That's what she said. Unfortunately, ETN, she never said that. She doesn't talk to me.
Yet.
Stuff it right in there. Spit on it first. Yeah, we'll see. All right, here we go. It's not even attached. Don't care. It's just floating there. And come on, scroll. Scroll out. There we go.
I sent you a list of mice. Why didn't you freaking?
So what, you think it's got to be like this actually folds and slides over top of it?
Yeah. Because it's actually like attached to. Is it attached to? No. But yeah, that's where it goes.
Did I rotate it too? Hold on, let me. I think it might be too dark. Yeah, I know. Hee hee ha. All right, rotate X? No, rotate Y. Translate Z. And translate X. I don't know. Does that look okay?
Let's look from the side. Yeah.
Articulated flaps. Probably.
You don't have to see the flaps.
I'll have to bone them.
Except bone them good.
Now does this metal bar back here stay on? Does the actual landing gear go inside this? Is that really what happens?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just folds up.
Okay. So do you agree that I should hit save?
Yes, save.
Okay. Here's the thing is MK, I want to make sure I bone everything I do that before I get into the animations. Because I don't want to have an animation that doesn't know what to do with the bone. Y'all know what I mean? Alright, so these, you want to do these landing gears next? Is this one going to be
Yeah,
simple? This one's going to be what, simpler?
Yeah, far simpler.
Yeah, famous last words, hey? Yeah, well, you gotta bone the flaps. Love it when you bone them right. Thank you, man. Yeah, I know where your bread is buttered. And I want to move. Can't just jump in and start boning. Yeah, you gotta work up to it. Yeah.
You don't know that.
All right, I'm going to put the 3D cursor on here. Snap cursor to selected. We'll see if this works. Does the Harrier even use flaps to maneuver and hover?
No, it's usually just thrusters.
Right. So I'll be doing all the flaps whenever it's too far away for anyone to see. Should I not select this? Is this thing right here on? Is this thing right here at the door? Yeah, I think this thing right here is the door.
Yeah, there should be the door in the front of it.
I wonder if.
Because these wheels fold backwards instead of forward.
Yeah, but something's telling me that. Oh, we'll find out. Whenever
It's
I start, whenever I
that
start rotating it, I'll see what moves. I'll see what moves more than meets the eye.
Yeah, that door should be attached to the wheel because the wheel pulls it closed.
Yeah. The question's going to be, do I have the pivot point too high? Probably. We'll find out. What the frickin'? I accidentally deleted stuff. Oh, I'll undo. Can't rip faces. Oh man, that's sad. So how's everyone been? How's everyone in chat been? Anyone got any cool stuff coming on? I know Geekstorian's got his video, his Neo, what is it, Neo Geo? His Neo Geo video coming out tomorrow, History of Neo Geo, on the Geekstorian channel. I know Friday, Synth's going to be doing his stream. Not sure what theme it is yet, but we'll find out. Dissenter's probably going to be doing. Dissenter just did a Crater Spotlight episode or interview episode with Sarge. Tree chippers you can drag bodies into. Awesome. That's an awesome feature to have in your game. In fact, you should just save whatever mechanic you got going there and put it as its own game of just wood chipper simulator. I'm sure you can get make the big bucks off of that. Choose them up one chunk at a time. Oh, shit. All right, let's see what. Okay. You got a Christmas theme one coming soon. Okay. All right, looks like I missed some joints. And somehow I missed part of the door. It's a freaking because the guy had messed up the door. Oh well, don't care. Wait a second. How did this stuff delete? It did. Okay. Because I hit F. F broke shit. F things up. Oh, I can do this cheat real quick. Hide. Dissenter. Politicians. Oh, DLC for musicians, movie stars, etc. the wood chipper simulator.
$5 per add-on.
All right, time to see how stupid of an idea this was. Show hidden. I'm gonna make another. Rear landing gear. Sign set to. Okay. I'm gonna rotate this on the Y. But use the 3D cursor. Well, what the frick? How did the 3D cursor get moved? Aspartame. All right, well, we're not using the 3D cursor. We're going to line this up by eye then. We're going to do an exact 90 degrees. How about that? Then we're going to move on the x-axis. Something like that. In fact, we might even move back a little bit. Translate X. Probably have to lower it down. Okay, I got it. I understand this. It's supposed to fit in like a glove. This harrier needs truck nuts. Yeah, you guys are cool. We'll see.
I'll think about it.
So do I need to rotate it more than... Because if I only rotate it 90 degrees, then it's going to look like that. So I take it, I got to rotate it more until this piece here. Because it's 90 degrees based on the pole, not 90 degrees. Whatever, we'll keep going. Transform GZ GX. What the frick are you doing? You used to have truck nuts on your neon?
See, now I need to make a cutscene with the truck nuts.
What the frickin' button did I push? That gravity does wonders. I think we need to move up just like a milloscopic meter. I think we might need to move back just a smidge. Or we might need to rotate it down. And move it back a smidge. Blender says nope. Blender doesn't have freaking gravity. G, Y, Z, X. All right, let's go with texture. Maximum PP. Still not a fan. It's like double textured. Like it's freaking double blocked. And I can't deselect these because they're like inside of shit.
Science.
I don't know why Blender's gotta be an ass. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to select just the wheels, just so I can piss with the wheels instead of pissing with the wheels and this bay. But this damn... Alright, so now that we got that, can I, like, go back to selecting shit now? Thank you. Let's see what texture we got here. Alright. Let's see what this looks like, and then we'll tweak this damn hangar door. Fuck you, Blender. Honest to God. Is there some snap to Blender? Let me.
Return to save.
No, we're not returning to save. Snap to pairs in their mirrored locations? I don't think that.
Maybe that's it.
No, that didn't do shit. That's snapping to cursor. Vertices. Vertices. Shape propagate. Connect vertex path. Hold on. Yeah, but I might have to do it like like this. Like I might have to click on this corner and that corner. This one and this one. Connect vertex path? No. Invalid selection. Face. Can I do connect face? Beautify faces? Good luck with that shit. Weld edges into faces? No, that might have broke something. Edges. Make edge face? No. Here, let's click on... We're going to click on these two. I'm going to try to see if we can connect them, because I think there was a way to connect edges. Like, make edge face. Now, see, that just puts a... That just makes a line. Batman 2. It's not snap unless there's a face snap.
Snapchat?
Because snap goes with like selection and cursor. Like what's selected. Transform. Vertices. Merge. Merge at center. No. Merge at first. All right, there we go. Let's see. Let's make sure that didn't break shit. Because this might piss with the UVs, and that's gonna be a no-no. All right, let's go with this. All right, thank you, Batman. What would Gotham What would the internet do without you?
Tear itself apart.
Okay, what do? We went to mesh, we went to vertices, and we went to... Which one I click second? So we'll do merge at last. Do the same thing with this. Merge at last, merge at last. Finally, we can merge at last.
Thank Lord Almighty.
Hopefully I didn't break anything. Don't care. If it breaks, it breaks. Mesh. Vertices. Merge at last. Yeah, it's kind of fixing it. I'll probably want to get rid of this freaking twitchy shit. They put a bunch of things under here. I guess the rubbers at the hangar doors and shit. Which would be fine if I was going like full on like animation mode, like stuff. Remember that time I beat Sonic Spinball? Like totally, man. That was like a month ago. But no, that was during Super September. No, the PTSD does no. I remember that's one of my awesome traits is the ability to remember painful things.
The haunting is real.
All right. It's kind of messed up. I might delete one of these. But let's merge this part first. And then we'll get on some actual stuff. We'll merge it last again. Mesh, vertices, merge. At last. At last is the last vertice you clicked on, just in case if you're wondering what I meant by why I'm choosing at last.
All the time.
Mm-hmm. There's still like crease, but that's probably this and that. No, I didn't want to do that. I guess this entire time I could have kept it in edit mode. Went to material. Although that's kind of, it kind of leaves it dark.
What's wrong with dark?
All right. I think I'm going to be good with that. It's merged shut. So that thing ain't opening now, even if we want it to. All right.
Just need
File
to
save.
draw some holy symbols on it.
All right, now we got 2 more gears that we got to worry about. This is more complex though, isn't it? Because they slide. Don't they slide and pinch in?
Yeah.
What the frick, man? What the frick?
Just detach it from the hydraulic, lay it flat, and move the hydraulic upwards.
Piece by piece,
Step by step,
day by day, by day by
by
day.
day. The horror.
The horror. I gotta hurry up with this. We gotta get to the coding aspect of it before 4 hours.
Yeah, you're supposed to be making a boss.
Big boss. Technically, it's a fake boss. Oh, great. Now the frickin' axis is all mixed up.
How'd you do that?
Because it's going off of the... Because it uses the entire selection. The and their origins to select. Now for the fun too. Delete. No, just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
What's yours? All right, let's see what I didn't get. The frick is that? All right, we missed a dot somewhere.
Is that the underside of the?
It's this right
Yeah.
here.
Right.
Hold on, let me zoom in so I don't actually. So this has got to slide up, but I can't just slide up because I can't. Stupid off angle bullshit. Let's see, that's local, global, normal, gimbal, view, go global. So if that's the case, GZ. What the frick? Undo. So apparently X turns wireframe mode on. So I gotta be careful with that shit. So what, it slides up the piston? Basically all the way?
Yeah. And those two triangles would, I think, lay flat.
They lay flat? Hold on. I'm about to say screw laying them flat.
What am I going to do to stop you?
Bitch and complain. let's see, if I rotate this, because that's just gonna slide. This is gonna be a freaking nightmare. Because this is supposed to like rotate. The piston's supposed to go up because it's being pulled, which is physics I'm not ready for. You know what would have been funny? What could have been funny is I could have just freaking boned this. You know what's funny? It's like, probably would have been simpler if I freaking did this via animation.
All right, reset everything.
No,
Back to animation.
we're not doing shit. Well, I have to do this anyway, because if I did it via animation... I don't know. Shit would get all messed up.
You know, you saw it backwards.
Yeah, hold on. How much up did I do, though? We'll stick with 38. Stick with... No, we'll stick with 38. We'll stick with 38. If it needs to be changed, we'll change it. And then we'll move it on the Z-axis. $50 for now. Oh, that looks like it's sticking out.
It's supposed to.
No, I mean, it's sticking out of the side of the freaking casing.
Oh, yeah. You're not supposed to follow the entire wheel and the frame of the wheel should be sticking out.
No, but I mean the side of it's sticking through the metal. I mean,
No, that's what I mean.
I don't know
That's
if
what I
you
mean.
care.
Those pieces are supposed to be sticking out.
Oh, so I didn't go back far enough?
Yeah.
Okay. 50. Plus, what do we have now?
That should be right there. Should be good.
It's 50 plus 30. 13. You know what? We're going to go 64. I'm going one more.
All right.
So, yeah, we'll go with that.
Did this model not have...
Or do you think I went too far? I mean, I don't...
No, you're good like that. It's supposed to be.
Yeah. If I went any closer, the thing would start clipping in. The freaking split. Oh shit! What did I miss? What is that? The frick is that?
I don't know.
How the hell? You mouse wheel and blender. Why the hell is there a gap here? I know why there's a gap there. All right, now let's fix this. If I scroll too fast, it scrolls forward. faster than it scrolls backwards. So, rotate. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Boom. Go up. Z. What do I say? 38. And we'll go negative Y 64. What the frick? You didn't do shit. Boom. Now we gotta fix this stupid ass thing. Just by closing it, I take it? Probably. But before we go any further, I'm gonna hit save. That's how this goes. Save every block of the way. Can I actually just on? I just want to get click on that, click on that. Snap cursor to selected. All right, that should put the pivot point there. So hopefully that allows me to turn this door, or turns this thing into literally a door, like a sliding door.
Yeah, it should just go straight up.
All right. Okay, gonna test to make sure I got everything, which I didn't, as you can tell with the door turning into a freaking putty or Gumby. All right, now we're no longer Gumby. And then we're going to turn the pivot point, we're going to turn that to the 3D cursor. And then we're going to rotate on the y-axis. If it wants to freaking listen. Rotate y-axis. Is that too far up? It's hard for me to see in this angle.
Right there. Why is there a piece missing?
Is the piston supposed to come out?
No, you should have it. Oh, there's little doors on the side. That's what those are.
Are those supposed to close too?
Yeah.
Shit. No, more, but it's fine where it is, or does it need to come down at all? Make it come down a little bit?
Yeah.
To match the blue?
Yeah.
Okay. Frickin' doors. Save.
I don't know what model this is because usually they don't have doors on those. Usually it's just put like a shroud around it.
Something tells me whenever I close these, it's gonna be weird because this is the freaking cube. It's like gonna stick out. Question is, did that select it all? And I can already tell it didn't. There we go. Okay, we're gonna move it. All right, see, we missed a piece. We missed whatever the hell this is down here. This invisible piece.
Flap.
The flap inside the flap. I wonder if this is missing too.
The floppy flap.
All right, we're gonna. All right, missed something down at this end. It's called the end. All right. I think we got it. Oh, shit. They're both supposed to go different directions. I like that just fine. Just merge it into one freaking flat square. All right, I don't think that's going to work. Because I think it needs to rotate on a non-axis axis.
A provisional axis.
No. I don't think copy and pasting really works that well, if even at all, in Blender. Maybe I can set the 3D... Cursor to active? No. Snap cursor to center? No, that's center. Snap cursor to grid? No. It's going to be cursor to select is the only option I'm going to have. We're just going to put it exactly where it is.
You can't roll it at all?
That's no, because it's rotating on a 3-axis system.
All right. So 1 vote for leaving it where it is, and no one's going to notice.
I'm just gonna fix this last wheel then, because we gotta start doing some animation. If it's not boned, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect it. But if it's something that needs to be boned, I got to make sure I take care of it. Interesting. Local, normal. Huh, that might fix. Might be able to do that. Interesting. That might be a trick. Select something that is on the axis that you want, and then change your active element to, or your pivot point to active element. So it's the first block that you click on, or that you select, so that it takes that axis as the axis that you're doing your actions on. As opposed to it doing mass or any other stuff. The only thing you gotta be careful of, because I might accidentally have other shit selected and I don't think it'll tell me. Like if I accidentally click on something else and highlight it without realizing it, start moving shit that I don't realize I'm selected. So we gotta be very vigilant. Other next thing you know, like you're gonna look at, why is there this giant spike coming out of the wing?
That's for the melee combat.
Oh, hand-to-hand harrier.
Yes.
So now
that's why it transforms.
Shit, I'm hitting freaking map editor buttons now. The one that's kind of weird though is it looks like it's supposed to be wedged here, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care because we need to get this shit done. The question becomes, I got everything except for whatever this triangle is. So we must go back for it. And now we got it. And double check. All right, this side looks slightly better than the other side. Just don't tell anyone.
Think about it.
Don't tell anyone Don't tell anyone that the driver's side is better than the driver's side of the Harrier. We're almost there. Almost there.
Almost.
All right, now let's change this to global. Rotate it Y. 90. We'll go up 38. We'll move it Z 64. So move Z 64. Translate. I have to move it down one block. It's sticking out of the roof. All right, we're good. Then we just gotta fix this piece of this thing. Fix this thing, and then we're done. Onto the animation stuff, or onto making bones for. What do we say we were gonna make bones for? The flaps.
Yeah.
Said
Or
flaps.
animate them.
What am I doing? I gotta get this point up here first.
No, center. We're not going that easy.
Oh, is my chat not updating? Did he say anything past copy paste?
No.
Okay. I need to change it to median point. Actually, no, I gotta change it to vertices. And just select those two vertices. So that I can then move the 3D cursor to the middle of them. And then change it back to faces. Where I can then select the faces that I want. And change the pivot point to 3D cursor. See, eventually I'll know what I'm doing. It takes a little bit. It just takes some time. Quick, name that artist. Or don't.
What was that? Jimmy Eat's World?
Jimmy Eat World, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Was that The Middle? I think that song was called The Middle. Hey, don't write yourself off yet. It's the only in Blender that you want to add yourself. I know, it's not funny. Shouldn't joke about that. local, global. Okay, rotate on the y-axis.
Okay. I'm pretty sure no one said that, but
Rotate y because we can. Okay. We just need a tiny bit more from you, buddy. Tiny bit more. All right, here we go. Save that shit. Package it and sell it. Not literally, but
literally.
all right, on to the animations. Who's ready? Wait, no, flaps. I just gotta figure out a way to scroll out a little bit. Should I really piss with the flaps here? How much is the flap? Just this blue section? Just like this?
Let me see. I want to say.
Because I don't think it can bend too much with this thing underneath it.
Well, the flaps are different from the ailerons. Are you talking about the ailerons?
What actually moves?
All of that. But what you have selected there, that is a flap. That is for like landing and takeoff and everything. It slides forward and backwards. Like it doesn't actually like bend. The ailerons on the end, on the opposite side of the wheel, those bend up and down.
I just don't know how does it bend with this shit under here?
Because it's just outside the range of it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you see the seam right there, that little blue line? Yeah, that's where that entire section bends too.
Does this component come with it?
Yeah.
Is that's the bendy part?
Yeah.
Interesting. So that's the root canal of it.
Yeah, that's basically what it keeps attached to the thing.
Interesting.
If you really want the tail, the rudder, and the tail wings rotate entirely. Yeah, that tail wing, the entire tail section rotates. Yeah, that's the rudder. That goes back and forth, left and right.
Okay.
And that's that whole wing moves up and down.
I don't think I'm gonna be pissing with that.
Yeah, you don't have to. I'm just pointing things out now.
I don't think I'm going that far with it. I don't think
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna articulate these freaking flaps. Only because you're not gonna see it.
When you do the hover attack, they would see it because they'd be tilting left and right. The ailerons, not the flaps. So the ones on the very ends of the wings, not the tail.
And how much would they actually move? Like 15 degrees, maybe less? Or would they actually like move significantly?
They would move to touch the pylon. See that gap between the mounted pylon and the
Oh, this gap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, where's my protractor?
Need the ruler. So, how upset would you be
If you told me what?
if all of a sudden you got a gift for making the Patriot gun?
I would be kind of upset depending on the price paid for it. Plus, on top of that,
Well, because it's like, two pieces, and then you have to,
oh, it's more than
make
that
it
because
bigger.
then I also have to then code it, and I have
Yeah.
not coded a weapon yet. And if people want this map to come out anytime soon,
This would be a DLC. They gotta buy the DLC.
oh no, that'd be illegal. That goes against Steam terms and conditions.
It will be a donation. They're not paying for the DLC. They're donating money for you to be able to make the game, the mod. I get my Patreon.
They're paying for services rendered,
Yes,
not for product.
exactly.
I feel like a slut.
Earn your money, whore.
Yeah. What services does he provide? He makes me warm and fuzzy. Hey, how about I just remove it?
Remove the flap or the
Yeah.
aileron completely.
All right. If I'm going to make this a vertex group, what should I call it?
Aileron left, aileron right.
All right. Spell
A L I E O N.
what? Can I call it flap?
Yeah, of course. You call it flap.
Now you see what the next tricky part's going to be is I'm gonna have to find the exact center and get the bone the exact angle that I want it. So that whenever we rotate it, actually I don't know if that's even gonna work. Well, if I just rotate it Y, that doesn't seem right. It's
That's
gotta
not right.
it's gotta actually be like individual origin. Does it have its own origin? Can I get a local? Can I get a turn? Can I get I want a turn. Everybody gets a turn. Autodesk Maya, awesome. If it isn't just a virus. Screw this. How about I'm gonna make these tags. I always bone at an exact angle. I tried it, man. It is more about angle though, isn't it? Wait, did I name it wrong? Isn't this supposed to be flap left?
Yeah.
Whoops. Port side? Starboard? What?
Port, I think, is left.
I don't care. Thank you, though.
I mean, I don't know that. Can you add two origin points? Like for it to bend on, like one on each side?
And not really.
Huh.
I have to have a connected bones. And I'm not really fluent in connected bones yet. Alright, new tag, flap, right, assign, select, deselect, lock. If it's just hovering, the flaps don't move. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Let's go into the freaking animation and see if we can get this to work. Because that's the goal, is to at least get the animation to appear in Ape. So that way I can show you guys how, at least the one way that I know to get it coded into the game. Okay. So, to save. Now, on top of saving this, I'm going to save another version of this for animation purposes, so that we can piss as much as with it as we want. Animation. All right. Now, how do we do this? First, let's test let's test this in pose mode. So we're in pose mode. I'm going to take the body tag. We're going to rotate it. Everything better stick together, or else all the pieces look like they're stuck together. Nothing's going flying at some other direction. I think I see like light reflecting, which is confusing me, but it's actually all stuck together.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Everything looks like it's still glued. All right. We still good. All right, animation mode. Which I believe it's edit for the armature. All right, guys, time to try to remind myself how I do this. So go into animation. I have to add keyframes, but I have to add keyframes. Alt channels? No. We go back to 1. How I did this. I don't just drag it. It's not there. Select, rename, add bone constraints. I don't have to be in. No, I think I need to be in edit mode. Action Center. Maybe it's Dope Sheet. Maybe I gotta be in Dope Sheet. Insert keyframes. Only selected channels? No. Sample keyframes. Clean. I might have to Google this real quick.
No shit.
It's probably something simple. Like, all right, where's the Googles? I'm pumping the music back on.
All right.
Insert keyframe. Blender.
That's an interesting.
The 3D viewport, press I will bring up the menu to choose to add a keyframe to. All right, I.
What are we voting on?
I. Location. Okay. See, I would have guessed I. Everyone knows that I would have guessed I eventually.
Got to go through the alphabet eventually.
Okay, so if I do object, I have to be in object mode apparently. There's an animation tab under object, and insert keyframe is one of them. All right. Now I'm trying to remember. See, this is XYZ location. I think XYZ location I want. I don't think I want Q, XYZ, Q.
Right back.
All right. I think that kind of sucks though, since we're working with such a big object. We can also do things. What is this? Now that's harrier armature. I want actual like bone. See, this doesn't show me what I want. I want the actual frickin' bone, not frickin' harrier armature. Oh, Synth, you can hear that? Awesome. So not in edit mode, maybe in pose mode I had to do it then. Okay, so pose mode. Okay, boom. Get rid of this stupid shit. I don't want it in my timeline, bro. So what we can do is we can take the bone, and then over however many seconds we want to go. I typically do, because I'm an idiot, I will typically set it to 120 frames a second, which is probably a stupid ass idea. I should probably set it to 60 or some shit. But I'm psychotic. So, what's nice too is since animation is basically like data, it doesn't take as much information because it's just data telling bone here to bone there through these parameters. It doesn't actually, it doesn't use the model, it doesn't do images and stuff like that. It's basically like coordinates and shit. Okay, so we're starting out at 1. And then, let's say if we wanted to move for 1 second, we would put another keyframe at 120. And then, if, for 1 second, whatever we put it at this next keyframe. So actually, let me do location. But now let's say if we want... How do I piss with this? Let's move this on the y-axis. Or z-axis. So if we wanted to raise 265... So, boom, in 1 second it goes up. That's the only bone that we affected. But since that bone has all the other bones connected to it, it pulls all that shit too. If we wanted to mess with like... Which I don't think I'm really going to have too much other shit being messed with. It's basically going... I mean, unless we put those flaps and stuff in, which I can come back and add later. What are we doing here? So if I just hit like back and we just hit play. It's only a second animation right now. I guess it's 250 for the loop. So we'll do end frame 120. The FPS you animate in doesn't matter at all to frame rate or performance in game, zero impact. Okay. It just allows me to do things on a finer tuned scale, I guess. Because frame per second just means 120 frames, like 120 clipping points. I'm not going to work at 240. I don't need to be that freaking precise with my freaking keyframes. Because it's just 1 second. I only do it probably 120 because it allows me, it opens me up to like keeping things in increments of 15. So, what does that give me? It gives me what, 2? It gives me like 8 increments. Freaking an octave of increments of 15. So, something like that. My math might be wonky, but who cares? What we could do is, if you guys wanted to, we can go keep this really simple. Just to show you that this animation works. Or we can go a little bit more in depth. Instead of it just taking straight up. Here, actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll stop this. We'll go back. Go back to 0. Go back to 1. We also have these other bones, too. Every frame, the computer has some number between 0 and 1 of where you are in that. Yes. Yeah. Okay. There's another tag that I wanted, right? I also have the rear jet and the front jet tags. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically what fraction between starting point and end point it is at, so. Let's add the, because right now these jets aren't doing anything. So let's rotate the jets as it's going up, just for the freaking hell of it. Even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually. Yeah. It's still going to turn out the same, is regardless of what you're saying. It's going to turn out the exact same. We know, yes, this one. We're going to add rotation for the front jet. We're going to add rotation for the back jet. And then as it goes up, so let me go to the top here. Actually, I could just hit one of these buttons goes to the end of the frame, I thought. Or maybe not. We'll just go to 120. So by the time it gets up to here, which makes no logical sense, but I don't care, I'm also going to do rotation on the front jet, rotation on the back, rotation on the front jet. Where's the rear one? Rotation on the... Why is it not freaking doing it? Because I keep doing the rear one, don't I? Alright, now let's do... rotate. See, am I breaking this? And now... The frick? Rotation. So as it comes up... Wait, what? Why is it not... Is it because it's got the frickin' Z, the Q bullshit? I think it's because it's got the Q bullshit. How do I get rid of the Q bullshit? Or the W? It shouldn't have it. Shouldn't have it because it's XYZ. Why is it individual centers? Why is it... I gotta remember... Actually, no, it's supposed to do it. Alright, we're gonna freaking delete. We're gonna remove this shit. Oh, wait, no, it's working. Wait, what the hell is it? It is working, except for it's going in the opposite direction. Alright, this makes no sense. Why does it rotate up to rotate down at the end? It starts out at 0. Is it because it's going negative instead of positive? Hold on. Why does it go in the opposite direction? No. Shut up. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Yeah. Alright. I need to figure out why it's like this. First off, can I delete the keyframes? So we're getting rid of these damn dumbass. We're getting rid of this shit. We're gonna test it on frame 30. See if we can get it to rotate. I wonder if it's because I'm doing local or global. I wonder if that matters. I think I remember before getting rid of this W and only having XYZ. So I'll have to figure out regarding that at some point in time. Because the W might be messing with shit. Channel. Key. Oh, so there's jump to keyframes. Okay. Discontinued. What? Filters. Includes visualization. I'm gonna keep doing this until I see if I can get rid of this stupid dumbass. No. I'm just kind of annoyed because it's not showing up over here. Oh. Oh. Okay, you gotta set it per bone. Let's get rid of this other. Let's get rid of this other shit. We're deleting these keyframes because they're ass. Delete all of them. Delete everything. Delete all the rotation ones. We do not want this. We do not want this W thing. At least I don't. Someone who's more intelligent might be able to deal with it, but not me. Not me. Not today, sir. So, what we want to do is, whenever we're clicked on the right bone, my head's in the way. You guys aren't going to be able to see this shit. Okay, I'm removing my camera for the rest of the stream if you guys are cool with that. Unless you guys demand it to come back. So, I'm going to hide my camera. Alright. Alright, so what we're looking at here is clicking on the bone that we want on the side. Alright. Clicking on the bone we want on the side. We want to go to the actual bone data. And we want to make sure rotation mode is set to probably like XYZ, probably for the best. So I'm going to go to all the bones, every single bone, and change it to that. I don't know if I can do multiple bones. Hopefully that worked. Because otherwise you get that W, or that W one. And I think that's like a progression setting. Which messes shit up for rotations. Because no thanks, sir. I can do the freaking calculations myself. I don't want you pissing with shit. I don't want to be that guy. But I'll be that guy because it wouldn't be me if it wasn't this guy. I'll have a couple of beers. Hey, if you want to have a couple of beers, man, go right ahead, man. Usually I don't stream on Tuesday, so there's probably a whole bunch of awesome people doing awesome streams right now. And I am just working and willing to spend time with whoever is willing to just pop in with whatever status they are at on the alcohol to blood ratio. So people like ETN, you're always more than welcome here. I'm surprised that I wouldn't bore the hell out of you with this kind of stuff. Or make you think less of me by wandering around aimlessly until it works. And then, 3 hours go by. And what are we at? Yeah, holy shit, we're almost at the 3 hour mark. 3 hours go by and we get like nothing done. In totality. I don't have a couple of beers ever. Okay. So you have to go individually by each bone. Alright. Noted. Okay, so now that all the bones that I have created so far are now on the XYZ rotation mode instead of the WXYZ queer bow rotation mode. Or the Quirton, blah, 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 whatever. Let's start frickin' where we want to. Let's go back to the rotation of the front jet. So we're gonna click on it, do eye rotation. Oh crap, we're not on the right. Delete keyframe. Go back to keyframe 1, because we're going to start with keyframe 1. Go to keyframe 120. On keyframe 1, you're going to add rotation for the front jet. Now I'm going to click on the rear jet. Same thing, rotation. And then we're going to go to 120. Actually, no, let's make these rotate really fast. So at frame 30, we'll have them fully 90-degree rotated. So on frame 30, I'm going to start by pushing I rotation. This is the rear jet. Now I'm going to do negative... Can I do negative 90? See, I think this bone is a little messed up. So it's going to have to, like... We have to rotate it twice as much as we think we do. Frick, rotate it 90. I don't get it. Like, snaps? I think the bone is messed up. Why does it flip? Alright, so as it's coming up, I will know. I don't know why it does that. It must be something with the bone. It's not supposed... First off, it's always supposed to be 90, which pisses me off. You know? It's almost as if... It's almost as if something else has, like, got a hold of it. So we're going back to the frickin' this. We're gonna go back to weight paint. Now we're gonna go back to this. Vertex groups. Almost as if... Now, see, the white paint is fully there. See, this red indicates what's being affected by that bone. What that bone has control over. It's almost as if it's not in the center. Which one? This one's the rear jet. Yeah, see, it's like not in the... It's like cockeyed or something. What in the world? See, that should only be -90. That shouldn't be -180. It don't make no sense. Unless if I'm an idiot for relying on this frickin' circle piece. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little bit different. I'm gonna see if I can fix this shit. Because it's gonna drive me frickin' insane. The hell are we selected on? Oh, we're still selected on that. Alright. I'm gonna get out of animation mode for a minute. Oh shit, I never... What the frick? My phone's blowing up. You guys know what I forgot to do? Turn on the rumbot. How about that? How about I always forget to turn the rumbot on? Man hit man. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you, Synth and FP, for being subscribers. Yeah, I just want it to work, man. I just want it to work. Now I just hope this bone isn't messed. This effect bone shouldn't be messed with anything because nothing's tied to it. Start with the rear jet. This is just display, so that doesn't do shit. Inherent rotation, inherent scale, local location. Deform. I don't know what the shit that does. I don't want to break it. I don't know. Maybe if I make the damn tail... Maybe if I just freaking make the bone bigger. To me, it wouldn't make any sense. And of course, you friggin'. My mouse isn't frickin' working. Oh my god. There we go. Well, now it's not doing jack. Interesting. Oh, it's because I'm in edit mode. I don't want to be in edit mode. Be in pose mode. It's like something's. Okay, so it's not that. Interesting. What is this? Envelope radius. Okay, let me see what the hell this shit is. 1? 1. Okay, that didn't fix shit. Distance. 1. I don't know. Oh man, why is this bone doing this? Blender. Yeah, see, there's none of that shit. Yeah, see, because 90 degrees is not supposed to be 180, and then it just freaking breaks. Like, this doesn't make any logical freaking sense. It scales fine. It's not the bone. It's almost like what it's attached to. So maybe... Let's detach this piece of shit in the center. Because maybe that's messing with it. Or I can go to freaking paint mode. Hold on. Because maybe something's actually... Maybe something's messing with the the model. Like the vertex group. So, we're going to go into... We're going to go into weight paint. And we're going to find out... I wonder if it's that. Yeah, I bet that's it. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet it's this... It's being part of the body tag, which is messing with it. Alright. Alright, we're going to find this out. You... Edit mode. We are going to select the rear jet, click on body, we're going to click remove, and then we're going to go see if that, we're going to see if this took it out of the body. Because what happens is there's two vertex groups, aka two bones fighting for it. So if we deselect it, if we click on body, boom. Okay, let's do that with the front jet. How much you want to bet that's going to fix it? So yeah, I had two different things I'm trying to give it information. Let's select it, lock it, click on body, click remove, deselect. Now we click on body again. All right. So now if we go to weight paint, and we go to body, the body is now not affecting those directly. So now, whenever we go to pose mode, it'll be correct. Maybe. Unless if I broke the bone while pissing with it, which is always a possibility. Alright, so rear jet. Pose mode. Rear jet. No. Son of a bitch. Yeah, ETN. Yeah, there's two things fighting for supremacy. There was two different things that were affecting it. Here, let's do the rear jet. If I clicked on the right thing, maybe that would work, right? What the frick am I? Did I break it? Oh, no. How at the front? Did I break the front? I did. Edit mode. Deselect all. So that should be the rear jet. Okay. And I didn't change the name. Tag underscore rear underscore jet. Oh, you know what I probably messed with, maybe? Huh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Interesting. This all of a sudden makes no sense. We were so close. And now... it's no longer... What the frick does that mean? I think it's supposed to bind to vertex groups. Texture paint's fine. Weight paint's fine. Individual origins, maybe? Who knows? Maybe I was screwing something up. I mean, that's nothing new. Alright. Okay. So that works. All of it rotates with the good old body. So that's working. Is it working now? Yeah, see, negative 90. Boom, 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 boom. So that seemed to have fixed it. Whatever the hell I did. So now we go back to the animations. How about that, guys? How about we save it first before we break anything? So I'm thinking what was happening was I needed to change the armature settings, like the modifier setting. I think preserve volume might have been messing with it, or this influencer point was breaking it. So we'll see. I think it should be good now that we remove both of those, because I think it was still trying to use the body as like a, if the body's not doing it, don't do it kind of thing. So now, like I said, we'll go to animation mode. I'll revert. Okay, so now... So now we're gonna fix this shit. Rear jet. What are we looking at here? I swear there was like a, I thought there was numbers over here. Alright, there we go. Pose mode. There we go. Which under the bone here, now we just go negative 80. Or negative 90. Boom. Hit I, hit rotation. We'll do the same thing with this other one. Front jet. With the front jet, we'll do, what is it, in the y-axis? Do negative 90. Hit I, hit rotation. Alright. So we're gonna hit. We go frame by frame. Alright. So it's only gonna go, it's gonna go up for a bit. But it's both of its hover engines, or both of its, yeah, both of its jets on both sides turn 90 degrees while it's going up. But they'll turn 90 degrees in, like, what is that? If I leave it like this, they'll both turn 90 degrees in a quarter of a second, which might be too fast. So I mean, I could drag this up to half second if I want to drag it to, like, if I want to drag it to frame 60, I could do that. So take a half second instead of a quarter of a second. It's now a half second because we're half second they'll be turned. Okay, so what we'll do, keep this nice and simple. I'm going to save. I'm going to try to export this to see if this works. Okay, I'm going to try to export this. We're going to see if we can get it into Blender, okay? So I'm going to try by clicking on the Harrier in edit mode. Actually, no. We'll try the object mode first. We'll try object mode. File, export, animation. Actually, no, I gotta do both. Alright, the animations are going to technically have to be in a different folder. So I'm going to go up until I find the animations folder. So the animations export. I think I have a custom folder, and then in here I'm going to create another folder called harrier. So wait a minute with me. Animation export, custom, new folder. We're going to call this harrier. And then inside of harrier, animation lift. I'm going to call it harrier lift. Let's see, we want a section only, no, export all actions. I'm going to do it from 0 to 120. Export all actions. Oh shit, I forget what the settings are for this. We have to do... Shit. I think we have to do NT export, and then we have to uncheck NT export. So, okay, we're going to do this twice. We're going to export X animation. Armature must be selected. Okay. All right, we'll click on the armature, and we'll do it this way then. X animation. Ah, see, you put us back in the wrong folder again. Oh no, this is the right one. Custom, harrier. We're in the right folder now. So I'm just call it harrier lip. NT export custom frame rate of 120, even though it doesn't really matter. I like to actually type in what it is. Export. All right. Now we go find that exact folder. Harrier. Actually, no, we gotta re-export it again. Re-export it. But this time we don't want the NT export because that breaks the animation translation into the mod tools. But I do it the first time so it creates the file. Yeah, that's a little trick that I learned. So, boom, into export, finish converting. So, okay. And it created a 3 kilobyte file. So I tell you that, like I said, it's basically just data. These files are small. But just to make sure that we are still good, I'm now going to export this version of the Harrier that doesn't have the landing gear, or the landing gear is hidden inside. We're actually going to export this as the flying version. So export model. Since we have it in object mode, we want to do selected only. Apply modifier so that the bones come through. And the armature is selected so that the bones definitely come through. I'm going to put this in this folder. Harrier combat. I don't know. Let's see, export. Let's see if this works. Gonna minimize this just in case you guys are talking to me. Okay, Harrier combat model. Make a version of that. Hey, Manny, welcome in. We're gonna test to see if we got this thing working here. All right, I'm gonna pull my camera back up just for Manny. I am staying wavy. We are slowly making progress in me relearning all the pitfalls that I had to learn before. It's significant in finding them all over again and again and again, so. Alright. So we got the new model. We got the animation. Time for this all to fail epically. You guys ready? Alright. Alright, so Solidus, we'll have fun with you some other time. But now we're going to duplicate this model. Harrier combat. I fell asleep 2 hours ago and phone kept... Oh, hey. I'm always glad to have you here. Looking for Harrier combat no, bin. Please tell me all the bones and everything's correct. Okay, so now the landing gear is all gone. It doesn't look half bad. I mean, there are some holes in the meshes there, but we can fix that. Okay, so now that we got this here, save it. Because now we gotta start doing some animations. But I gotta start importing that animation and see if we can get it in here. So we're gonna go right click. No, we have to do file new asset. It's gotta be an X anim, I believe. Asset name. We're gonna try to keep Harrier. Yay, animations! Well, we're testing to see if I done this correctly. So this is gonna be the first test, and then who knows if I'll do the rest of them on stream. Looks like these bones are messed up. No, the bones aren't messed up. Just the angle was throwing me off. Okay, file, new asset. Xanim. We'll call this one harrier lift. Shit, I'm renaming this so I want all the animations to be together alphabetically. So anim underscore harrier lift. Alright, so animation file. It's going to be under custom, harrier. I think it's the bin. The model file, which I think is the model file is what it uses to what bones it's pulling. Like the So we want to find the exact one that we used to make it. So the combat model. I believe we do the bin. Use bones. Well, see, this is the stuff I'm gonna have to mess with. We're gonna do model. Let's do harrier combat. Align parent tag on. All right. What's this? Tag body? Populate. My day's been alright, actually. What did I do? Did I have to use NT export? Harrier combat bin. I'm just gonna keep going until it pops up. Come on, brain. What are we thinking here? Thinking I forgot to do something with the exporting of the animation. Best French fries, in my opinion? What do you mean? With me being a Pittsburgher kind of person, what do you mean? Like best place the French fries? Like salt with a tiny bit of pepper on them fries? Curly fries? Like, are we talking McDonald's versus like Burger King? We talk about like chili cheese fries? Place. Well, there's the potato patch for those us here near Kennywood. That's got the probably the best fries in the area. Other than that, though, I mean, I really don't eat fries that much. I don't eat food that much, is why I stay skinny. Alright, I'm gonna... It'd be really stupid if that was what I needed to do. Alright, let me go to another animation that I made. My hind animations. So I use the bins. I use bins. I use the NT export. Money from food gets reinvested into the stream, yeah. Animal style fires from in and out. That's my hot take. I don't even think we have an in and out within like 1,000 miles. I don't know. Hell if I know. Okay, so I don't have a parent tag. I do use a model that's got the bones that I need. Delta is fine. They're both the bins. So let's go back up to my animation. So I wonder, like I said, I wonder if I screwed that up. Because maybe it's not pulling any bones. They're never being dog shit. Okay. Okay, so I must have messed up. Make animations for your freaking dude. That'd be a stupid idea to make me do that. Harrier combat. I named this correctly, did I not? I think it's probably a setting that I screwed up with when I exported. So it's probably an animation issue. You do yours and thumbs in Snapchat. Oh, Manny. Hey, if it works, if it's been working for you. You don't want to change it if it's been working for you. Okay, so we're going to go back to Blender because obviously I screwed up. I wonder if I have to make it the daddy. Object. Or before I do that, before I make it the daddy, I'm going to try to export the animation again and see if there's a setting that I screwed up. Selection only, maybe? Export all actions? No, see, I don't think it... I'll tell you what, ETN, I'll start accepting it whenever this starts working, though. Oh, did I forget to uncheck that again? Dude, if I forgot to uncheck that, that's why it didn't work again. Alright, we're going to test this again. Okay, so that wasn't the issue. Yeah, see, whenever it gets to the stream, you kind of got to do it for fun. You can't do it for, you know, notoriety, fame, fortune, any of that stuff, because you'll be dead. You'll be wanting to quit after like a week or a month. It's like, oh, why, you know, why don't I have 100 people looking at me every second? All right, I'm gonna try to keep pissing with this until it works. I don't want to do anything drastic. I want to exhaust. I want to exhaust this first. So export all actions. Fried bean cheese sando, yeah. Wait, trace back most can't. What the frick? I don't know what the frick you're doing, boy. Got the armature selected. Now we're going to do file export model. Scene action? I don't know. I don't remember what I did. Trial and error. Trial and error. All right, we're going to try this other method first. I'm going to try making it the daddy now. Did it just undo? Oh, shit. I know, I wanted to undo apply modifier. No, I don't want to redo, I want to undo. There we go. Maybe. Okay, hopefully that worked. I don't trust it, but we'll try it. Even though I'm pretty sure that didn't do anything. export, remove NT, export. All right, minimize 1020. Boom, converted. Pull up ape. Populate. Alright, we're gonna just make sure that we're gonna make sure it's not an ape issue. The missile was. I had to go back and fix the texture on it. The texture I had to go fix the texture since I know how the UV mapping bullshit was going. Alright, that's the harrier. Alright, so good thing and bad thing, guys. Good thing and bad thing. We got something, but it's not what we want. So I'm thinking the issue was that I had to close out. Alright. So obviously that's not what we wanted, right? Nothing's happening. Yes. Yes, Manny. Yes, we eat the ends of the bread loaf. In fact, I kind of try to make sure I eat those. Because sometimes I know other people won't. Alright, we're gonna try... Let's see. Nah, Manny. It shouldn't depend on your wealth. Bread is bread. Now, if it's bad bread, yeah, you throw it out. But if it's still good, that's usually why I try to eat them first. I mean, at least the first one I always try to eat first. I know some people use it as like the cap. Plus, what they make really good hot dog buns, actually, Manny. If you want, use the end to do a hot dog bun, or use it as a third, like a cap on either like a meat sandwich or like a make breadcrumbs or bread pudding. Okay, it's even better too. You're making homemade bread. Should be even more of a sin to not use it. See, all the bones should be correct. All the X, Y, Z should be correct. Everything should be fine. Wait, what? What kind of shit is this? Why is it... What? What? Why is its local wrong? Why is its pose local phone? Shit, how do I fix that? I can't just rotate it, can I? No. Rye sourdough. Okay. Shit, I wonder if it's local. Oh, you piece of shit bone. Archer action. I wonder if that's the issue. Maybe. The frick? Why are you up there now? Now I'm confused. Alright. The frick is going on now? We gotta do location. Okay, so let's frickin' revert to save then. Yeah, let's see if we get this to work. Export selected bones only. Excuse me. Okay. Export. Track back doesn't work. Okay, let's get rid of export actions then. Selection, custom frame rate, export. Maybe selection only is the issue. He doesn't know what to do with selection only. Oh, I gotta take off the X anim. I'll get rid of that. The frick? What the hell did I say? It's 10:30. What? It's not showing that I changed anything. What the hell did I... Where did I export this to? I exported the frickin' eye, that's why. Alright, so guys, we got a positive update. Parmesan pasta chips. We got a positive update and a negative update. Okay, good update. The animation's working. Bad news. Bad news. The frickin' origin tag is turned on the wrong axis. The good news is the animation's working. Bad news is it's sideways. So I need to figure out how to turn the local origin of one bone. The origin bone, which everything else is based off of. Because that's one hell of a maneuver right there. Yeah, plus, yeah. Oh, attach model. Attach model to tag pilot. What model is it? What's his name? MGS Solidus? No. What's Solidus's model? Solidus. Populate. Oh, I have to. Oh, then it doesn't attach them? Oh, it's because he doesn't have a tag to attach to it. Because I don't have any tags on him. Oh well. Alright. I'll piss with that for a little bit if I can't get this animation fixed. If I can't. I guess that's also a good thing too, is maybe I can change. Changes the harrier combat. Why? Why is like harrier combat smaller? Oh, it's because harrier combat. Because harrier is the bigger one. Harrier 2 is the correct size. And harrier combat is without the landing gear. The one that you'll fight. Alright, let's save this. Okay, edit mode. The question becomes then, we have to go to edit mode. Okay, here. We'll do... We might be able to do this. Maybe. Local. Normal. Alright. So this one bone screwed the entire thing up. So. We're in edit mode. Let me rotate this on the x-axis only. $90 degrees. I should then be able to go into object mode and hit apply on this bone. Which should then maybe potentially fix this. You ready to find out? Let's find out. Okay, click on the armature. Now I don't know if this is a model issue or a animation issue. So we're going to export the animation first. BO3 toes work with Maya is a nightmare. Gotta give Blender a try. Are you serious? That's funny. That's funny if you're not joking. All right, time to see if this breaks. If this magically just rotates like Lucky Charms. 38. All right. Good news and bad news. Good news. It rotated. Bad news. Animation's not working right now. So I wonder about to do NT export again. Export X and M. So once it works, and then you get into a flow. So we're gonna do export. Another export. Without NT export. Then we're going to minimize. Hit refresh. New bin is created. All right. So no dice. We're getting close, I think. Maybe I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Maybe I need to be in pose mode when I do this. Hey, we're gonna figure this out together, maybe someday. Okay, okay, okay. You have to be in pose mode when you export. So, what do you guys think? I know it's really fast because it's 1 second, but it's just the fact that we got an animation working. Go frame by frame. Click, 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 click. So yeah, if you guys get bored, you guys want to know how to animate shit in Blender, feel free to watch this 4-hour tutorial. I'm like frickin' what is it, Thomas Edison? Like, I can show you 1,000 ways to not do something. So, yes. Try to get all your bones oriented locally whenever you're doing this in Blender. If you want to change the orientation of your bones, and I'll even go over this real quick again, because that's probably something that you guys probably end up having an issue with. Whenever you click on your bone, you're going to want Z up. You're going to want red along the x-axis, green along the y-axis. If you see it in any other mode not like that, you can go into edit mode. Rotate the bone in edit mode till you have the correct direction. Then go back to object mode. And then under the object tag, there's an apply rotation or scale or whatever you change. Whatever you change in object mode, or whatever you change in edit mode, you want to go back and apply in object mode. So let's say if you want to take a model and make it 10 times bigger, and you do that in edit mode, and then you export it, and you're like, why is the model still not getting bigger? Why is why are the changes not taking effect? Why isn't the origin moving and all that stuff? It's because you have to go into object mode with that object selected and apply whatever you ended up changing so that it becomes the defaults. A good way to check too is whenever you have your object selected and you go onto this little, I gotta get rid of my head. What the hell? It's my camera's blocking the tutorial. Sorry guys, I'm gonna hide the chat for a minute. Whenever you have an object selected, so I select my harrier here, you go to, and you're in object mode. So you know you're in object mode because you have the object selected. You know, this is object mode, this is edit mode. So go back to object mode. With this orange cube selected, it shows you the data. It shows you its rotate, like what is currently changed as opposed to its defaults. If this is all zeros and the scale is all ones and all this stuff is set to that, then you are at your actual state of the object when it would be exported. So the zeros, there's zero rotation, there's zero location changes, and I don't have any scale changes set to this model. So it'll export the exact way that I see it, which is what you got to make sure of, because you'll be freaking confused as all hell why it's not showing up correctly. And this delta stuff is kind of weird. It's like you can add a delta change and then you can just keep applying it, which I try to stay away from this delta transformation stuff because I did it once and it messed shit up. I mean, I got it working eventually, but you could apply deltas to normals and then you just keep hitting apply delta, and like you want to do make it twice as big in every direction. So you do 2 times X, 2 times Y, 2 times Z, and then you just keep hitting apply to deltas or whatever, and it just freaking makes the model bigger without changing this. So it's like a reoccurring adjustment. So just please ignore that unless you guys know what you're doing. I would advise staying away from messing with the deltas at all. All right. So I simultaneously want to keep working on this and simultaneously... What the frick? Simultaneously don't want to bore you guys anymore. So we got an animation in. You guys, should I show you the generic way of coding it into the game? I guess we can do that before we finish. I'm going to hurry up and save this, just so I don't mess anything else up. This is going to be my animation default. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll double check to see if I want to add any more bones before I make any more of the animations. I probably won't do the flaps and stuff because that's just ridiculous. You're not going to see it. Where am I going with this? So I'm probably not going to add any more bones unless I need more like I want to add more effects, like places to spawn shit, like smoke and stuff like that. Which I think I probably have enough of those. And plus I could just do random. I could take the center point, the body point, and just do like a random number generator, spawn an explosion, random XY distance, range from the middle, you know, and just do that like 20 times to get enough explosions in there. So that's fine. Where else is I going with this? Animations, model change, no. Effects, no. Okay, so I'm going to show the... I'm going to quickly relearn the code to get these animations to play in game. What's nice for me is I do have my other map to kind of go off of. The quickest thing, let's start with pull up the code window. Just a forewarning, whenever you add these animations in, you have to do my understanding, you have to do a full compile, link, and light for to pull the brand new animation asset in. So just be wary of that if it's not working, if the code's not working. But you also have to you have to pre-cache it at the beginning of your code, and you pre-cache it by using the name. You have to pre-cache it, and you also have to put it in your zone, include it in your zone file. So, for example, my Shadow Moses zone file, I have I pre-cache X animation in the zone file, xanim, comma, and then the name of what I named it inside of ape. So anim underscore hind underscore intro underscore rise is the name of an animation that I did for the hind. So we'll actually go ahead and do that. I'm going to copy this code. We're going to go over to my zone file of the current map that we're working on, which is MGS2 Big Shell. So that's this one. I try to keep all my animations in one area, all my cached models, like my stuff, in another area. The perks I usually throw at the bottom. At other people's scripts, I try to put a comment above it so that I know, oh yeah, this is for the viable ending script if I want it. But I right now have that commented out because I'm not using it. So yeah, I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to start with my animations. Soul box, damage sparks. Okay, so I'll put my animations underneath my custom models. So that I have, I'll do my effects, my models, and then my animations at the bottom. So, what did we name it in Blender? I think we named it anim underscore harrier underscore lift. So anim underscore harrier underscore lift. We'll save this. I'm just gonna copy all this. Let's go to the big shell. Let's go to the Shadow Moses map, the main map, so I can see how I pre-cached it. Which I'm pretty sure I pre-cached it as an X anim at the top of the code, but just to show you how I had it working there and how we're going to do it here. So boom, all the way to the top. Lots of included shit. So yeah, here pre-cache xanim, and then the name of it. So again, we're gonna copy this code. Gonna go over to the bigshell GSC. I'm gonna start my own animation section here. So yeah, FX models, animations, anim, harrier, lift. So that now it's pre-cached. Now it's in the zone file. Now we also need to put it in a specific file that we will include, that I believe it's called, should be included here somewhere, using anim tree. Okay, so I'm going to copy this thing using anim tree custom anims, which is going to be in a folder, in a specific folder, which I'll try to show you guys at least where it's generally held. So I'm going to put that under here. I'm going to save so I don't mess any of that shit up. We are going to go to user maps. So under the Black Ops 3 user maps, gotta find. I'm going to show you where my Shadow Moses one is. So under ZM Shadow Moses, there's a folder right in there called anim trees with customs 8. So I'm actually just going to freaking straight up copy this entire folder and the file. I'm going to go into my big shell map. Oh, looks like I already have one. So screw that. We're not copying it. I'm going to open up the anim trees for the big shell map. And this is where you're supposed to put your anims. Actually, just to be a jerk, I want to make sure I do it the same format that we did, that we know works. So it looks like it has to start anim tree, open brace. Then the name of the animation, and then close brace. And this is where you'll list all your animation names, all your animations that you're using in there. So let me open up the correct one again, which I know is probably still in there, but I don't feel like clicking over 50 things. So anim tree. Anim underscore harrier underscore lift. Like I said, you'll just go through, name all of them in there. I'm going to go ahead and save this. Do I still have my other one in here? I must have closed out of it. Alright. I don't think there was commas in the other one. I'll just double check just to make sure, because it never hurts to double check. Okay, so yeah, no commas. Okay. So then what you want to do, we got a pre-cache, we got using anim tree custom anims, which is tells what file to pull it up. Let's see. I should have code anim. Use anim tree. Okay. So let's see how we did this before. We have an entity that's going to use an anim tree. I think hashtag anim tree determines. It goes into your anim trees, and I'm thinking hashtag anim tree basically is the name, like the name of this first one, to tell it what animations it's allowed to use. Which doesn't really matter because you're going to want to use the ones that you know. Like, you'll want to code it. You'll understand. And this is kind of like a ghetto way of doing it. I'm assuming there's ways of doing it like AI wise and like building stuff, but there's not really any tutorials that I found for any of that stuff. But I did find tutorials for how to use anim trees, so which is kind of why I've done kind of a workaround with this stuff and did my best to hodgepodge things together in a way that works that the average user wouldn't know isn't like the true way of doing it. So, I mean, I've fooled tons of people. So, yeah. So what we'll do is I'll have to now go into my code. Into my actual map. Even though I don't have bigshell. Using anim tree. I'm gonna have to make a new. I'm gonna start a new function for the harrier. Harrier. What do I do? Harrier fight? I think init stands for like initialize. So we'll see. I might end up changing the names and stuff like that. So this is just me thinking off the top of my head. Harrier boss. We'll make harrier boss equals get entity. I haven't named it in the game yet, but we'll call it Alright, let's go here. I'm going to turn this now into script model, and we're going to call it harrier underscore boss. In fact, I'm going to lower it. Because I have no clue how high 200 blocks of a rise, or whatever we did, 256 rise. I have no clue how high that's actually going to be. That might be actually like 256 blocks. So it might go from there to here. So like it's not going to rise that much. Alright, so we named it Harrier Boss is what the code is going to find it. Harrier Boss is then going to use the animation tree, which lasts for about a second. So we're going to do a for loop. Or sure, we'll just do a while loop because we'll have this go on forever. Because we're just testing it. While 1. Because 1 will never be 0. But we got to make sure we add a wait, otherwise it becomes an instant crash because it's an infinite loop without any sort of pauses. So I think 2 is, it's not milliseconds, so it's just seconds. So we'll wait 2 seconds. So it'll go up with its 1 second animation. It'll pause. I think. And then it'll wait a second, and then it'll start the animation. It'll just instantly zip down and start the animation again. Because the origin is not actually changing of the object. It's just doing an animation. It's not changing where its entity starting point is. The starting point doesn't change. That's why it's just going to keep doing the same. Just going to teleport back and start the animation over. So we're going to do Harrier Boss is using animation tree. Animation scripted. Alright. So let me copy all this crap. Harrier Boss animation scripted. It's what it does first is the name of the animation that's supposed to pull. So anim harrier lift. This last thing is a notify, which I don't think I've ever used. It's a 1 second animation. I'm just using this comment to let me know how long the animation is supposed to be. I'm trying to think what this origins and this angle is. I mean, I'm just going to leave it as simple. Like, maybe it's supposed to be like what the starting point and the starting angle is. Or maybe they're returns. I don't know. I could pull up the API and look at it, but I'm not gonna. So we could test this now if you guys felt like waiting a minute or so. I'm thinking that should work. It's as simple as that. Of course, you'll go more into detail. You'll have your sounds playing, and I guess I need to actually call this function. Alright, save. Just to make sure I didn't mess up anything with the code, first thing I'm going to do... I'm actually going to close out a decent bit of this shit. This is... Close. I'm going to do link. Just to make sure I didn't mess up the code, even though I only changed like 2 lines. I'm wondering if I forgot anything for the animations. I don't think I forgot anything. I mean, the Rex was the last thing I animated, so that would have been about a year ago when I was doing all that stuff. Shadow Moses. We go to the Rex. Boss. Freaking telling all my scripts to end whenever the Rex fight starts. To free shit up. Okay. Using anim tree. Oh, is it actually... I guess while it's doing that, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do a light real quick, a low light. So you guys are gonna notice the stream's gonna stutter a whole bunch for the next probably like 15 minutes. If everything doesn't just crash, so. Bear with me, friends. Oh, damn. Damn, damn, Synth. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for sharing that out. I didn't even realize... Shit. My man. Guys, make sure you're following Synth. Make sure you're following Dissenter. If you guys have a YouTube, go follow Manny. He's not family friendly. Warning. Check out ETN. Convoluted is MK. I don't think SMK puts anything up, but he's working on a game himself, so that'll be awesome to see where that goes. And like I said, Pep dropped in at the beginning. That was awesome of her. I'm glad she did. And then we had Batman. Good old Batman. So like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, guys, definitely check out White Bat Audio, Carl Casey. He has a bunch of royalty-free, copyright-safe music that he does. Like I like to listen to this kind of stuff whenever I'm whenever I'm doing this kind of stuff. When it's maybe lots of like quiet airtime. When I feel like I'm just talking to like fill dead space or something, I don't know. But it's also like it just plays in the background while your brain's doing work, and it's just all that stuff. So keeps you focused. All right, so it looks like the linking is doing stuff with the level of detail. SNDBS service. The frick is that? Harrier 2 issue. It's also the next thing too to also remember, guys, if you're doing these animations. Models in general do not have, what do they call that? Collision. So you can just walk through a model. However, it has a bullet mesh. So whenever you shoot it, a bullet will know to just bounce off of it and whatnot. If it's an animated one, if it's an animated model running an animation, the bullet mesh doesn't go with it. So you have to put almost like an invisible clip on it to have those bullets hit it. Now, I'm sure there's ways around that. I'm sure there's settings. Yeah, see, bad bullet meshes. What's also good about too with a at least my workaround to put the clips I'll do like a metal clip, almost the best shape that I can of the model that I'm working with. Is that's also good too, because then you can have like a missile hit it, and it'll count the missile hit and maybe some of the splash damage too. As soon as this light probe is done, we're gonna save it. We're gonna do a full compile. We're at freaking bounce 2. Do a full compile. Do a test. And then we'll end the stream after that. I'll find a way to wind myself down. Oh, it's a good time to start drinking my water. Oh, good, it's done. Save. Close. Yes. Alright, like I said, I'm going to compile this. Close out the code. We're going to do a full build. And while we're doing that, guys, I'm going to move this to this screen over here. While it's compiling, I'm going to play some PS2.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It
No
makes
doubt.
combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course.
Oh, cardboard box. Oh, man. I gotta try to hurry up and get back to that spot in the game. My computer's like, quit running shit. Wait, can you tell me I gotta go back to Strut A? Alright, we'll go back to Strut A. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go back through in my map and make Strut F look better. Because I don't have like any lighting or anything. I just have like a... Damn it, I missed. You didn't hear nothing. I'll also have to add flies. Guess I gotta just run up the other direction. Oh well. still working on the map, doing lighting and stuff. I also have to add the bird poop. So, no, I have to go back to strut A. Okay. I have to go back to strut A, go into the cooler to get the updated sensor. And at that point in time, it tells me I have to come back here. Well, damn. It's okay, we gotta get a good speed run of the entire section here on this stream. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe he'll drop some sleeper darts. No one wants a freaking ration. Well, if the game wants to start being a jerk, I'll just start using more fatal techniques. I'm strut A, I meant strut C. I'm bleeding out now. Alright, let's move on to the linking stage. We're almost there.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
It's a 400-second timer. Alright, we gotta get this strut A in 400 seconds. The map, it looks like it's finishing up. I don't know what it's working on. This is strut B. Let's see if they're still asleep. Nope, they're... Oh, you gave me SOCOM bullets. I want freaking ranks. That'll be the next thing. I have to learn how to do frickin'... Okay, so it's just dropping verts. Alright, so this elevator comes up. That's the only other time you get to go back down here in the game.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
there's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Spoilers. Alright, looks like the map finished. We're gonna finish this section here. No, it's right there.
Colonel, I've...
We'll do this section here.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb.
We'll do this section. That's how I read that. What?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
Next thing I need to get this game, get this gun in the
Show
game.
yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Alright, do I tease you guys? And do we keep playing this? Or do I actually show the map and finish it off?
Sorry.
Oh shit, they're taking her out well. Holy shit!
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Alright, we'll play the end of this scene, and then we'll save it. I'll pull up my map, and we'll test the animation, and we'll call it. I need to find a vamped model online. So if anyone can find any models of any of these characters, let me know.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything.
Found one on
we've
DeviantArt, but I don't know how to translate that shit.
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now! Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to...
Alright. So at this point in time, the Harrier is now off of the roof in this. So let me do... I'm going to save this state as state 6. Or an exit. Which I think I just erased the frickin' whatever. Here we go. Pull this back up. We're going to run this. See if the animation's actually ported over. If the script's actually working properly. I probably messed something up in the code. So in fact, just because my brain thinks that way, I'm gonna put the code on this other window. Harrier fight in it. Harrier boss equals... Oh my gosh, how did the code run? The code shouldn't have run. I didn't do target name in the code. Yeah, see, this is what happens. Good thing is... I just fixed it. So hopefully all we should have to do is link. And as soon as the link goes through, we'll be free. So 1 minute we'll test the map. And then, is there anyone live that I can send over to? That's what I'll test next. Who is live for me to send over to? Silver Fox is going to be live in 30 minutes. Geek is live. Beware the Moon is live. T45 is live. Raken's live. A Valve. My name is Matt is live. Wolverine Snicket's live. Fat Steven's live. Let's give this another try. Let's see, what's Mike doing? Grand Theft Auto MMXXV. Wait. Is M 100? So 225? Oh, there are 316 followers over there. That's cool. Fat Steven is... Dwarves Gone Mad. Welcome to Moria. So they're playing Welcome to Moria. He was also playing Final Fantasy Crisis Core Reunion in the mornings. Unknown Anim Tree Custom Anims. Okay. Why is that? Is it... Alright, so we're probably not going to be able to test this here. Because it's probably going to take too long. Screw it, I'll work on it. Unknown Custom Anims. Do I have to include it in my user map? Using Anim Tree Custom Anims. Okay, the Shadow Man and Geek over there. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix this real quick, and then I'll send you over to the Geek's Way if you guys are not familiar with him. He does stuff. Let's see. Where's the zone? Let's go by what I did here. Okay, so I didn't have to include it there. Is it because I didn't include it in the... Because I didn't include it in the zone file. Yeah, raw file animtree/custom anims.atr. That would be why. So where's my zone file? That's bossrush.zone. Where's bigshell.zone? So yeah. See, silly stuff like that. Forget to put something in your zone file. The question is, do I have to do a full run? We'll find out if I have to do a full run or not. In the meantime, I'm gonna pull up Geek Stream. I think we're playing Smite. Oh yeah, the Center, ETN, all these awesome guys are over here. Definitely check these people out.
I agree with that, but I'm also somebody who like there was a study shown that humans lost like a core part of their we humans lost like as soon as we switched to written language instead of like pictures, we lost some of our ability to hold memories.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so Egyptians were able to hold memory better, and also we're able to hold memories from pictures better than we are with words.
I have no memory anymore. So stupid.
But that's what...
Can't spell, I can't do anything, silly. And that's already happening. People on TikTok are not real. They are AI enhanced. We are real, geek. We are real.
Well, like, that's just my feeling on it, because, like, there's too many things that I can't, like the deepfake porn. I don't think I can, like, I'm scared of how far that can go, that people will, like, make OnlyFans of, like, people they have in school.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh,
all right.
sure. Like, I like how you said, oh, sure, but if it can happen to a Twitch streamer, what's stopping, like, a dude from...
All right, I'm gonna mute their stream. We're gonna give this one last test. All right, they're talking about AI porn. Or deep fake, I guess, not so much AI. All right, are you gonna load game? Do. All of a sudden, everything just seems really quiet. All right. So look at that. Let's freaking change the time scale because it's going really fast. That's 1 second. It's doing all that animation in 1 second. So slow it down 1/10 the speed. So yeah, that's what we got going on. That's it at 1/10. I'll adjust shit. And it's just gonna loop forever. Gonna keep doing that over and over again. So yep. So yeah, we got the animation in the game. So for some reason, if you guys ended up watching this entire stream to see if the final product actually ended up working, there you have it. At some point in time, whenever I get fax machines are the devil. Oh my god, don't even get me started on fax machines. Sex dolls with personalities? I wouldn't mind that. So yeah, that's what we got going on, guys. We're gonna wrap it up here. Like I said, in the future, whenever I get like this map finished or in a good spot, maybe I'll go through and do like a cut and dry actual tutorial. Or maybe I'll wait for someone like the Center to take all the knowledge and distill it down into a 6 to 10 minute clip. But things to worry about, like I said, your bones, get your rig set up correctly to the moving parts that you want. I like to have an origin tag, which apparently doesn't come through, or tag underscore origin. I like to have a tag underscore body for things that use bodies that you're doing. Like if you're making the animations yourself, if you're using some of the pre-made animations, you have to go by what the names are in those animations. And that'll be something I'll be messing with here. Is maybe eventually trying to get the custom zombies models in. Like now that I got some of this stuff figured out with like the UV map bullshit that was happening, where it inverts the UV map on the y-axis using the tools that I think I put in the description of the video. But with that, maybe now I'll be able to fix like the genome soldiers and get those into the Shadow Moses map. Maybe I'll throw them into this map until we get a better model, or until I find a better zombie model or something to do that with. So, but yeah, guys, I've been Jaded Delete. I'm gonna be wrapping the stream up here in the next minute or so. I'm gonna be sending you guys over to Geek. Him and Shadow Man are having an awesome stream. Like I said, if you guys don't have a Rumble account, great one, and follow all of us over there. Especially if you're a streamer, get over there, start streaming over there. It's easy, and it's just a growing platform where there's a bunch of awesome people trying to have a great time. So, unfortunately, like I said, sorry guys if I seem a little bit quiet today. I guess I seem like I'm getting quiet now, but getting kind of focused with this kind of stuff, and hopefully I can make up for, like I said, not having yesterday, because typically I do these streams on Mondays, and I kind of wanted to make up for it, get working on, since I was in a better headspace, better feeling and stuff like that. So let's see what we got here. But yeah, Dissenter, it's like, where am I at? Yeah, Dissenter, finishing this up. We got it actually running in. Like I said, just in case if you were here earlier, this is running at 1/10 the speed. So 1/10 of a second is what it's running at. But I just wanted to make sure I can get an animation in and all that stuff like that. So we're wrapping this up. You guys have all been awesome. Synthrax, Dissenter. Like I said, FP is also a subscriber with Synthrax. So thank you guys for supporting me that way. Dissenter for always hanging out, giving me shout outs. So we will do that interview I believe sometime next week, most likely. We'll make it happen. I'll try to do my best to be entertaining, but not like fake. I'll try to be myself, answer all the questions I can truthfully, as best as I can. Because like I said, that's what we kind of pride ourselves in, is being authentic, being ourselves on this platform. Manny the Mormon, keep it weighty, brother. Thank you for always popping in. Thank you. I mean, he's always sending me stuff over, donating stuff without any messages and stuff like that, just to support me. Keep making that bread, bro. Oh man, keep having a awesome time with the family. ETN for popping in, freaking always making me seem like not the weird one in the group, because he's always weirder. So awesome, man. I'll try to catch up to you at some point in time. Is MK, good luck with your project. If you're anyone else, Convoluted Concepts, also good luck with your project. I have to read. He has a chapter 2 that he's finishing that he just rewrote for his book. I'll be reading that here sometime soon, and helping him come up with an ending before he starts going in and getting people reading it and auditioning for parts and stuff. So that'll be another project that I'll have to dip into. Thank you, Pep Killer, for popping in earlier. Thank you to the new subscribers that we got. Thank you to anyone else who I didn't mention who followed. Oh, Batman, can't forget Batman. Welcome to the Rumble community. And thank you for following over on. I think you ended up following my Twitter and my Twitch and my YouTube channels. So, but like I said, guys, the best place to watch is Rumble. If you're watching on some other platform, check out the Rumble. Check out all the other people that are in the group, and then check out other people, and who knows, get inspired to do whatever projects, whatever you have time for, whatever you have the passion for. Get out there and do it. I'm going to end this stream. Go over see Geek, and the Shadow Man. I am posting that link in the social stream. Wait, do I have filters? I better not have filters on. Clean this filter. I better not have filters. But you guys have all been awesome. I hopefully see you guys sometime soon. What's it? Wednesday? Oh shit! Wednesday is tomorrow. Shit. What am I doing tomorrow, guys? What am I doing tomorrow? First off, thank you for the freaking 11 12 people who hit the thumbs up button. You guys have all been awesome. Tomorrow's stream, 7 p.m. Eastern time. I need to double check this. So I'm gonna be needing to make the I'm gonna be getting home early tomorrow, and I'm gonna make the thumbnail. I need to see if I can do Gremlins and Gremlins 2. I think Gremlins 2 is NES, and I think Gremlins 1 is Atari. So I'm gonna see if I can do my first Atari game, if I even have that available to play. That's what the plan is. Gremlins, keeping up with the somewhat Christmas theme. And then probably do Home Alone 2 and Sega Saturday, but there'll probably be either another mapping stream on Friday. So, because I need this push. I need to get this map further along. And then, yes. So, probably another mapping stream Friday. Definitely some Gremlins tomorrow. We'll make it happen. Probably Home Alone 2, or if you guys have any other suggestions for Sega games for Sega Saturday, let me know, especially if they're Christmas themed. Like I said, I got Splunker and Ice Climber for next Wednesday, General Chaos for the following Sega Saturday, the Die Hard trilogy for Wednesday closer to Christmas, Days before Christmas, Sega Saturday before Christmas, and then maybe Donkey Kong Country the Wednesday after Christmas. So feel free, guys, as always, any suggestions, anything. I also need to look into Oregon Trail, because we need to do a stream of that sometime soon. But we had so much shit, so many things that we can do. You guys are awesome. I keep wanting to hang out with you guys, and I'm glad you guys are willing to hang out with me. So, end the stream. Outro number 5. Peace out, guys. Jada Delete. Leave a like, follow if you haven't already. And as always, if you have any questions about anything, let me know. I can help you out. Maybe. Maybe I can help you out. All right. Peace out, guys.